see you got it before.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Soalnya matanya jauh kah? Lumayan ya. Semacam castle. Hidden treasure.
Let's dance.
Dam ruin. Senin dalam lagi anjir. Hai. Udah mati. Semuanya lock. Ya. Kenapa ini item jelek banget gitu? Bisa usaha kunci.
How long you gonna make me wait? Not your lucky day.
Perutku sakit. So ada orang ini. Yang mindahin ini. Ada suara orang kerja gitu. Suatu suara kan? Ini ada atas sini. Ini udah gak ada orang. Gak bisa masuk pun gua. Tiga rumah terkunci.
Winds howling.
Apa itu? Gendut ada sayap kecil. Gak mempan. Anjir. Spell ini juga gak mempan. Anjir. Wow. Kelemahan si abang satu ini ada. Ini belum ada datanya. Dia misalnya sakit ya. Udah batu, ada racun lagi.
Settle.
Udah kasih tanda di Hilang ya tandanya. Ada kayak main gitu. Ini masih ada. Ini mau kasih tanda juga. Bakal hilang kayak yang atas? Oh, enggak kan? Nice. Very good.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Okay. Clear.
Giddy up.
Sarang kali.
Lost your nerve?
Terus telurnya bakal mereka hilang sendiri.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did, Bryce. Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
Pas travel juga. Oh, ini apa?
Giddy up.
Gua ini dulu, jangan nyerang gua dulu.
Time to end this. Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Ini kosong banget. Tidak mungkin lah ya. Hai bandit.
There's one. Killed you, you scurvy mutant. Roll off.
Come on, come closer.
Gonna kill you.
Mutasi. Oke. Sekarang ini Imperial ya. Kan harusnya ya.
Move it! Come on, Roach. Hey-ya!
Mutarin. Itu rumah. Oh. Ini rumah Balis sih. GG tinggal di tengah-tengah monsters ini. Harpy dan Wyvern. Oke. Jangan blok. Gua mau ini.
Oh, come on!
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Kena tidur. Ada quest, Mas? Anjir.
I'm busy, man.
Ya. Yang gue lewat tadi ya. Bentar anjir, tadi gak ada apa-apa. Sekarang muncul. Overwhelming gue. Quest aja lah ya. Quest lebih cepat naik level sih map. Tapi Dragon Slayer Grotto ini mungkin mungkin ada ini deh, fast travel baru di sini.
Both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Mayat-mayat yang gugur. Wow, banyak loh ya. 3 ya. 3 titik. Dibakar berarti ya. Holy oil.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well. Come on, come closer. Now for a shot of Igni.
Igni. Dimakamkan ini gitu.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well. What? Lost your nerve? Now for a shot of Igni.
Monsternya level kecil semua nih. Ini quest bisa dikerjain dari awal.
Go, go. Shit, one's still alive. Come on.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
You're talking about priest of it,
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect, but the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Now for a shot of Igni.
What are you playing at? My bestie?
Ini bisa konfrontasi ke dia. Oh, kan nanti ya sekarang. Pasti alasan mereka heretik.
Run, Roach. That stench.
Sensitif amat guardnya ya.
Go, go. Faster.
We'll flail your stuff.
Nah, cara ini.
Oh, you're fucked.
You are fucked.
Get him! Come on!
Run, Roach.
Betul kaparan. Reach near Novigrad. Ini dia. Saya bunuh dia, bunuh.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
Nope. Akan bunuh
You
lu.
can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Dead man! Dead man!
Kayak senang membunuh orang-orang pakai agama begitu. Saja boleh. Sini dulu, baru ke sini.
Move it! Given me no choice.
Macam fortress.
Move it!
What to do? And what of survivors?
Ini juga priest.
Eternal fire, guide me. I am. You wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help!
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission.
Deacon.
Oh my, your eyes.
Newbie masih newbie.
Yellow in those pupils. I've read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
Met another of your fold recently. Tried to kill me, actually, near here. Didn't much like that I discovered he was trading in Fistech. So why would I trust you?
Oh, it grieves me to hear this. I shall pray he repents. Alas, even the church is devoted occasionally.
And some show a penchant for understatement. Desperate times call for a witcher, huh? Thought your church frowned upon our kind. Mutants.
A mistake common in our ranks, alas. I discussed it at length with my mentor. All are capable of doing good in this world. Genetic aberrations or not.
You sure you're a priest of the eternal fire? All right, but got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it. But how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood?
Atau tempat
An
karantina
incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
berubah jadi sarang devil.
Sorry, no comparison. Not about to sympathize. Getting tossed in a hole, left to slowly rot and suffer? Now there's a fate I can pity.
You would leave the plague-stricken to infect their kin, neighbors? They die all the same and take others with them. The Church seeks to protect the unafflicted.
What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was
Ada
sent
tu
to
orang.
urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
Could be this calls for a witcher, but I'll need more to go on. This spirit, been in the mine long? Anyone actually seen it?
I've seen but some of the records. Above my station, you see. As I recall, it appeared long past, after the first plague victims were brought here. The church attempted once to exorcise the ghost, but, well, I'd like to see for myself what came of it.
Not exactly generous with details, were they?
No. Our wards recently reported hearing whispers in the night. Pleas for mercy, but ghostly. Strange. Altogether frightening. I'm afraid that's all I know.
Stakes are high, can't deny it. Hope we can agree on a fair reward.
So long as you see what I have now as fair.
250.
Very well, agreed. I'll need to take some from my own purse, but I believe you're worth it.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of
Awas
course.
kalau pergi
Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Yeah, knock yourself out, Eternal Fire. Farewell.
Deserter.
Priest's escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters.
the guards!
Not your lucky day.
Palanya hilang.
You're dead!
Nah, datang semua lah.
Get him! Come on!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Ya. Naik ke atas. Game apa? Game open world tentang dunia fantasi. Ada banyak monster, spirit, manusia juga ada. Kerajaan lagi perang gitu. Anjing gini. Put master aja. See. What's that? First letter. Anjang nih bro.
A note. Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me!
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure though. Could be a trap.
Dia minta herb aja. Tadi itu tentang resep. Bisa buat haunted.
Medallions humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old. Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort.
That's it! Down there!
Down there. Setelah ke bawah, gue gak mau. Bentar.
Not that way! Won't find me there!
I know.
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectre's doing?
You're wasting time!
Wow. Mana dia? Ini strong banget dia. Ini dia ledakin ke barrel itu. Bisa nyalain api.
Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
To the right. Gua mau kebalikan dari dia berarti. Suara gua pengen ke sini.
One of the beings Reynold mentioned. Another hint. Someone guiding me.
Stop, not that way!
Mereka lakukan eksperimen kepada pasien yang kena penyakit, yang kena plague. Dia gak mau aku lewat sini loh. Sorry, tadi gua datang dari surat ketiga. The priest still won't open the gate. Rina ini pasien pertama kah?
Interesting.
Bisa gua baca sih ya, tapi sepertinya
Bones, dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the scarlet fog. Gotta be. Walls are scarred. Human fingernails. The sick want it out, badly.
Tembok dia kayak gini lah, astaga.
Witchers came here. School of the Wolf. Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you?
Hilang.
More blood.
Sepertinya sudah ada Witcher yang disuruh ke bawah sini untuk ngurusin makhluk ini. Tapi nampaknya dia tidak selamat. Atau nggak dibohongin. Sedikit merinding. Creamy. Itu
Was Reynold a Witcher?
Yap. Kemungkinan. Suara itu bukan dia kah? selalu save. Udah ketimpa ya. Harusnya kasih nama sih save-annya. Bisa nggak kasih nama gitu? Bisa. Ini udah ketimpa. Jadi aku nggak bisa lihat outcome-nya kalau ikutin suara dia sama kayak gimana jadinya. Please. Doa baca, panjang banget denjir. Ya, kalau bahasa Indo baca sih Inggris. Kayak gitu paham soalnya. From the moment I first learned of our martyr, I dreamed I would one day become one. I thought nothing is more beautiful than making the ultimate sacrifice in the name of your faith. Anjir. Ultimate sacrifice atas nama agama. Luar biasa. I know now I was wrong, naively wrong. From this moment, I clearly fulfill my life of sanctity. A single cup of water, so I might help the poor boy caught up against the wall. Suffering and misery none should ever endure. Dia menyesal selama ini pandangannya salah gitu. Can die here knowing that I depart of my own free will. By caring for the afflicted, I knew that I too would eventually succumb to the scarlet fall. Yet I did not know my brother would inflict such suffering to those under our care. My brothers ini para pemimpin agama yang lain itu harusnya segitu ya. Suka istilah brother. Father Edgar, tortured leader of rebellion, decided to close the mine. I asked in turn, who then would care for weak? David died regardless of all. I resolved to stay, to help ease the suffering of their final day, however I could. Father Edgar locked them in all the same, and me with them. Dia dikurung di mine ini bersama kelompok pemberontak. Rebellion ini rebellion di kerajaan atau rebellion di church nih? Tergantung pemberontak dari pandangan siapa ya. I now find myself under my own care. I hear the wails and whimper, witness their desperate attempt at escape. But I have no strength left. My only hope of deliverance now is prayer for a quick death. But I know it will not be merciful. Should anyone ever read my account of this, I will humbly ask you share them with the world. Kasih tahu dunia kekejaman dari Church Eternal Fire. Gitu maksudnya. Kayaknya. Udah. Ingat gue ya. Ini mungkin jalur yang kalau ikutin suara dia kali. Jadi melewati surat-surat lain gitu, langsung tembak ke sini. Ini spiritnya si Father berarti. Father siapa tuh yang menyesal itu? Soalnya dia yang paling awal dia mention paling awal dia dikurung bareng yang lain gitu. Waktu dikurung belum ada sesuatu yang terjadi. Itu kejadian tak berapa tahun yang lalu lah. Setelah itu masih dipakai ini goanya untuk kurung orang-orang yang udah sakit gitu, kena plague. Tapi kayaknya gua memang harus ke bawah sih. Oh, emang harus lompat ke ini tadi, udah. Ke sini. Sono udah gak ada jalan. Jalannya cuman satu. Balik kan. Bisa. Tuh, ibarat kayak di Naruto tuh. Semakin besar cintamu, makin besar juga kebencianmu nantinya. Dia sangat cinta sama fate dia. Surat keempat. Something inside me, no sign of living, can hurry right. Won't let me going to die here all alone. If you don't find me, something inside me. Sip, arwah dari Pris ini merasuki Witcher kah?
You deaf? Talk back.
Karena lu suruh come back. Pelan tuh. Ini boss fight banget. Tempatnya boss fight banget.
Something's not right. Medallion seething. That stench. Damn it. What are you, filth?
Leave it. You're wasting time. You're here to find me.
Suaranya udah fix ini ya. Bisa pakai skill. Kenapa gua gak bisa pakai karena tangan satunya pegang ini. Le? Gua bingung kok nggak bisa pakai heavy attack. Gua turun lewat sono. Map. Surat kedua. Duanya di sini anjir. 3 sama keempat duluan ketemu. The whole sun. They locked me in. First they asked for aid, then without hesitation penned me like a rabbit mud at the first sign of trouble. They wouldn't even hear my report. Told me a specter trying to deceive them. Fuck the coal and the common good horse shit. How can I help the common good if I can't get the help I need? Ya ini Witcher-nya nih. Rina tuh Witcher fix. Minta tolong terus dikhianati. Speaking of the silver mushroom, won't do the trick. I reject. Turn out the worst case scenario was true. I'm not sick after all. I'm possessed. The specter has fully fused into my body. Not even Queen has an effect. Queen itu skill apa ya? Yang nanti gua lihat deh. If only I had the right ingredient, I could brew my intensify my sign and expel the field with an combination of year and yard. But as I said, the Kosaka won't fucking let. Dia Rasuki. Dia tahu gimana cara ngusirnya, tapi dia sendiri nggak bisa. Guess you will be reading this letter after all. I will be waiting deep in the cavern. Make the potion, but do not come near me until you drink it. Don't substitute any ingredient or red miasma will possess you too. Strength miasma, what is that? How do I know it? Dwarven spirit, Celandine, content of the chest.
Dwarven spirit, Celandine, contents of chest. Must mean this chest. Got some Celandine on me, good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition. Reynolds' own recipe looks like. Worth a try. All the signs scream Plague Maiden, but the symptoms... more likely a red miasmal. Yeah. Need to prepare.
Stop, not that way!
Nah, langsung minum kah? Red miasmal. Makhluknya red miasmal. Ini. Vulnerable against specter oil. Masih kategori specter. Red miasmal si Chris itu. Namanya apa gua lupa. Coba ya. Spectre oil itu gua bisa bikin nggak? Oil, spectre oil. No. Kurang arenaria. Ini di goa sih, gak bakal bisa nemu. Let's go. Lawan Witcher nih. Jalur yang gua udah pernah. Tadi dia suruh gua turn right gitu. Mana ya? Tahu sih, gua masih penasaran sama hasilnya gimana kalau ikutin suara dia gitu.
Lost your nerve? Apinya beda tuh. Bukan api yang gua nyalain. Boss fight di sini. Surat kelima. The throat roll refused to let me out. Know why now? Dead everywhere. Darkness, blood, corpse, fresh and epic with plague. Red miasma born from dead young and old. Young and old. Rotten flesh already inside me when I entered the cab. Not strength to fight, imprisoned Sark cavern only chance. Not sure who you will find prepared for anything. Lihat, surat kelima itu surat terakhir dia ya. Dia udah susah kendalin badan dia, jadi tulisannya udah mulai ngaco nih.
Stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me!
Oh. Bad timing. Kayaknya habis.
Stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me!
Makanya nih kan. Witcher.
Finally, you're here. After all these years. The spirit, a miasmal, it's still here. It almost has control. Hurry!
Ini berarti seniornya si Geralt nih.
Reynold? Yes, but my strength fading. The spirit taking control. I trapped us in here. The salt, wondrous. Understand? It can't escape. Let it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt. Perfect for a specter. Clever. But I feel it in me still. So long now. Help me, brother. Give me the potion. To expel it at last. Found your letters to Lambert. Was sorry to read he betrayed you. Can't help thinking the miasmal would have bowed before the strength of 2 Witchers.
I was a fool, but what's past is past. Lambert, the snake, never deserved my trust.
I'll be sure to pass the message along when I see him. Though your friend, believe Osmond was his name.
You dare mock me?
No. Just got the sneaking suspicion I'm not talking to Reynold right now. Been down here a while. Have any idea how long?
Years. Decades. Time stands still here. Nothing ever changes, brother. Nothing.
Longer than that, Reynold.
Ini
Lots.
tambang.
Gotta understand, you should be dead by now, right? Only
Ini
thing
bilang
keeping your
salt.
body alive is the
Garam
miasmal.
membuat para
For more
spirit
reason to
orang
end
meninggal
this.
itu
You
terkurung
can
di
do
sini.
that. The potion. Please.
Take it then. Just know I'll be ready at the first sign of trouble.
Can't. Entire time. It wasn't me.
Full control udah.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the
Bentar ya.
weaker
Gua pengen
witch.
delete. Soalnya gua ngasih dia jatuhin tuh. Kalau gua kalahin dia, gua gak tau ngaruh atau enggak ya. Lihat.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was
Jangan
to be
kasih
Hendrik,
potion dia.
the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating
Kasihkan
incognito in that
ditumpahin sama aja.
war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
The stalagmites.
Not half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those you... No! Destroy it! Drink the potion! Finish what I started!
Oh, I will, Reynold. Just hold on a little longer.
Beda tuh, malah gua minum sendiri.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
Are you sure?
What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body.
Irden first, then Ord.
Hasil kah? What? Oh, keluar tuh.
to deal with the miasmal.
Ngaruh gak kalau gua nggak ngaruh aja. Bisa Selamat ya?
Reynold died centuries ago.
Oh,
Body didn't decompose though, likely slowed by the miasmal.
udah mati.
Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did.
Deng deng. Agak plot twist. Jadi tipu sama mereka kan. Witcher barunya tetap disuruh sama ini.
Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison of salt, that is. Before that,
Yeah,
it
salt.
possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how. Designed
Yes,
and
sir.
forged it myself. Like all witchers at Kaer.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor. Like all witchers at Kaer do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of,
Sendiri.
when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
That was
70
970.
ratusan
Or
ratusan
no,
tahun.
80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
I'm sorry.
Ya 300 tahun gak balik-balik itu. Osmond itu leader dia di era dia mungkin ya. Nggak tahu sih masih hidup gak itu. Kayaknya Witcher gak bakal mati di usia tua deh. Ya udah dilupain gitu.
How did it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked, sealed me in here without a second thought. Could have sent an exorcist, or called for another Witcher, anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine, all forsaken for the glory of the eternal fire.
I saw. Miasmal tried to impersonate a Witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the school of the wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Kermoran, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. Supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own, for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kermoran.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
Armor baru. Diagram sih. Resep buat craft armor kayak dia. Oh, sword ya. Gak ada armor gitu. Oh, 2 pedang doang.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
Wah, gimana ya itu 300 tahun lalu priestnya bukan yang sekarang. Beda tuh, yang di luar kan newbie ya. Dia generasi baru, nggak tahu apa-apa soal ini.
Why? Aim to have a theological debate? What'll a few words change? Let it go, Reynold.
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion looks upon those who condemn a man to death and damnation.
This kid, he's got no ties to the clerics who sealed you in here centuries ago.
Can you offer me them in his stead? No. Thought not.
Bahwa pengen cari ya, si Rena bakal bunuh dia lah. Bunuh, wah kasih deh. Wow. Nah, ya udah. Kayaknya abis datang masih ada pilihan gitu.
So be it. But a few words, nothing more.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him, right?
Fine. I'll get you the priest.
I failed to fathom. How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
Sini gua harus lihat Google. Oh, takut salah. Oh,
Found the remains of a priest down here. Clearly chose to stay. Didn't abandon the sick in their time of need. Is he a criminal? A hypocrite?
And who sealed him inside? Ghouls? Trolls? The Red Miasmal itself? No, the very same Church of the Eternal fucking Fire.
agak bingung, nggak ada yang to the point jelasin gitu.
Look at him. He's a child. What crimes has he committed? Forgot the verse of a hymn? Snuck a sweet roll while fasting? Believing the word of hypocrites, his sole transgression. This kid, this priest, treats witchers like humans. A rare specimen. More. An endangered species.
Well, in fact, the Church holding mutants in low regard, it's an error, a misconception. Scripture states, respect and cherish every living creature.
Respect for life is demonstrated here.
As the prior says, he says, oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the Church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is, what shall I do? Where shall I go?
Fantastic. A crisis of faith. You just weak, or is this real regret? Truths you've learned here. What'll you do with them?
You're a hero. Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ha! A hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young. Ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired. Don't have the strength, no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't. Don't need a church at your back to do good. Can do that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the church.
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
Ha. I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a Witcher. And I'd rather it stayed that way.
Gak dibunuh kan? Bagus. Nggak sulit sih, nggak perlu cek Google sebenarnya. Takut soalnya save-nya jauh anjir. Reload lagi harus battle lagi sama bos.
We're done here. Time we were on our way.
By the eternal fire. I must think. No. I know what I must do. Yet, to cast aside these 20 years, what I learned of the world. Here, your reward, Witcher. You've my thanks for your help.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely. There was wisdom in some of what you recited.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've yet to find the eternal fire's true light. Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Farewell, former deacon. And good luck with your search.
Ini bagus anjir. Ini bagus banget. Stan yang dikirim tuh bagus. Cocok untuk dikasih tahu
Now
sama
to find
semua
Osmond's
beragama
scribblings,
dunia
the
ini.
ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then. Worth a look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
Best armor ya. It's like a Sonic. Tidak bisa pulang. Wah, jauh banget gua. Padahal cuma pengen cek itu doang. Cek ada apa di dalam. Quest.
Gods. Full moon soon. Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the door frame.
If only I had milk to leave at the doorstep, that'd be sure to keep the demons away.
Set questnya apa? Dan lomba. Oh, ini capcay. Permainan kartu. Terus baru. Ini kayaknya racing deh. What's just Google? Chris Low ini I-nya mana? Masuk rumah-rumah itu loh. Ya ada something gitu, coba ya. Gua explore lagi deh. Ada batu yang bisa dihancurin. Ada. Ini story deh. Ini story dah. Story ada kesini kayak nanti. Bisa nampaknya. Oh. Story.
Have you driven off all the monsters then?
Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mamoons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
Find the witch on your own or ask the resident of Midcourt. Siap.
Me man went to see the witch again. She's enchanting them. I tell ye, sucking the life in their body.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Dismantle. Itu buat berbagi weapon, armor. Oh, bagus gitu.
So long.
Sekarang pakainya yang stamina 40. 30, 35. Ini dua ini wajib jual nih.
You ain't safe.
Let me have a...
Cuma segini doang. Oke, menuju Temerian.
So...
Tidak mau baca, malas. Gear upgrade diagram. Satu
Rogues
per
and
dua.
curs the lot. One pair sent his lasses off into the woods, kept his lad at home, so they took his son. And poor man had to watch.
Got a lump of
Nothing
bread
left but to
today.
pray. Beg evil spares us at least.
Witcher ya, Witcher biasa rumahnya paling jauh nih. Ini kali.
Oh! Tisn't easy, not at all.
Di sini. Paling jauh. NPC mana lah yang bisa gua ajak bicara?
Wanna try some goose foot?
An amulet.
So long.
What's the rush?
Maybe no.
Ini kan namanya
Men lay their hands on her.
nggak bisa diinteraksi.
Oh my! Nice pendant you got.
Lily B.
Fiddlesticks! Maybe I should send my man to the creek.
What do you do? Ask a bear to dance? What's that you want?
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of bags.
So, gonna try to charm him? Did Rich give you luggage?
Aye, she did indeed. Didn't ask much for it either.
Maybe I should pay her a visit. How'd you get there?
Path past the pond, follow it till you reach a lone rock, round that, and head right off the path into the woods. Then keep straight. You'll know you've gone the right way when you pass an abandoned cart.
Ought to be able to find the witch now.
Gini cara. Capek banget dengerin gosip ya. Kira nanya dari NPC.
Never visit the witch myself. I've my elf, thank the gods.
Wanted to squeeze the common folk by starving them. Right a curse down upon his...
You ain't...
Let me have a look.
Lupa tadi bro.
So long.
Greedy slut.
She's not cross.
Then come
And what's a witch?
Every
Great
tree
red.
bar.
You care
Me,
about
got splinters
All of
coming out my arse.
Mum said if I'm good, she
Must be a large stone near the pond. There's the boulder. Now right and onto the cart.
Wih bagus loh. Mandunya itu bagus. Jauh lebih bagus dari kacer. Kacer itu sering gue bikin banget.
The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby. How you like that silver?
Banyak warga tuh.
girls are herding dump. Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Jadi percaya warga tuh.
I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Anyone home? Now, where's she run off to?
Mana lu, bro? Sekali langsung menghilang gitu. Warna jangan ku ambil deh.
Ordinary ointment. Nothing special. Normal candle. Managed to amass quite a book collection.
Oh. Pentagram ini ya? Oh enggak. Enggak beda ya simbolnya.
A pentagram in chalk.
Memang pentagram kan? Pentagram tuh 5 sudut kan? Ada 5.
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to. Well, well. Nice.
Okay.
Wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Alright, ini di akhiran. Yang berhubungan dengan desa tadi yang gua gak bisa masuk. Dia bakal ngasih sesuatu.
Greetings, Witcher.
Anjay, lagi mandi. Wah, anjir.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gore.
Kenapa semua Witcher kayak gini semua ya?
Talk.
Sangat to the point.
Turn
gitu.
around and wait.
bajunya instan.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
You mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Witch hunt. Dia witch, jadi dia lagi sembunyi. Witch hunt lagi. Si ini berarti enggak sih, si Nilfgaardian ya. Nilfgaard itu enggak. Si Novigrad yang gua. Lore-nya itu si Radovid kalau nggak salah. Dan tempat base-nya si ini agama Eternal Fire itu, Fire.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Ada istilah Lodge of Sorcerers, you know. Organisasi Witcher. As a witch.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
Kayak telepon. Spell dia itu kayak telepon, tapi teleponnya dialnya random number. Siapa yang angkat gak tahu. Dia kan lagi sembunyi ya, takutnya di track sama orang yang incar dia.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
But you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Kelincinya met sama udara.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on!
Di mana ini? Beda sih. Yang gue encar tuh di sini. Yang gue gak bisa turun, gak bisa masuk.
Gavella Glan.
Atau spell.
Uh-oh. The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Ya, si elf itu kerjasama dengan Wild Hunt atau dipaksa gitu.
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Wild Hunt masih misterius sih. Cuman tahu mereka tuh beast. Kayak mirip banget sama Game of Thrones itu deh. Di utara itu.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Kiri kanan. Ada sih, ada pilihan. Cuma satu jalan doang.
What now, you piece of filth?
Merah-merah. Lupa. Hilang. Oh, enggak. Muncul lagi. Waduh. Oh, itu gas. Oh. Gas anjir. Mati langsung trigger. Oh, dan nyalain. Oh alah, baru tahu mau nyalain torch gitu apa api di map itu. Spell bisa loh. Banyak jalan. Sama dulu. Oh, ini sama. Tadi emang ada dua jalan ya. Mabok saya. What the heck? Kena lagi. Waduh.
Kira.
Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate... Geralt! Get them off! Exterminate them, I beg you! It's disgusting!
Terus dia.
From my saddle.
Do you know the diseases they spread? Geralt! Disgusting!
Masih ada.
Get them all! Geralt!
Show me what you got.
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a
Oh,
chance.
tadi itu bukan
Have you
elf
gone
ya.
completely mad? We must
Itu
leave
emang
here at
Wild semua
once.
tadi 3 itu. Kira si elf kerja sama itu.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen. Oh, very well. Let's go.
Yen sudah tahu.
Glan.
Triss yang belum tahu nih. Siap.
That's him. That's the elf.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword, a riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, swallow.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Si elf ini melakukan proteksi di
An
tempat
old
ini.
elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Tidak gampang ketahuan sama Wild Hunt.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the volcano immediately.
Resonator told me that soon after the about to cast hit me, I tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
Keren juga dibantu.
How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
Darah. Dan apa pas turun jadi gelap semua coba? Gelap bro. Juga kau lupa. Lupa.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Bro, aku mau naik ke atas tadi. Burung.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Yang gua kelewat sih. Ya udahlah. Saya 100%.
For the sol eser Sirel ni for the sol eser Hey sila kelpi.
Kelpi?
Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan.
Itu apa sih spellnya?
Sirel ni for the sol eser basic.
I wonder what all this means. They look hastily
Hunting dog.
scribbled on with lime.
Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything?
Wow.
Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so.
Gak boleh sembarangan berarti. Emang harus begitu deh. Menyiksa diri sendiri.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Eh?
Another security measure. Damn it all. Come closer.
Do you think it's a mind game of some sort? You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps these apparitions believe they are real.
Just don't share your doubts.
Yang ini nyebelin.
Now focus on the fight.
Terus lu petir dia tuh. Dia petir gua tadi. Lagi.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way. What?
The symbol line. Turun. Kena attack start kan. Use your adjustment to find something under the city horse. Waduh, nggak jauh, nggak luas sih.
Anything for a hot bath.
Lompat. Walah air toh. Dim. Yeah.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Siri, must be. Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Sprawl.
Think that's a swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Oh, itu spell dia itu lampu. Tapi gak gitu terang sih. Cool.
I've a bad feeling about this.
TRAL not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several games. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it? How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
And more.
God, go.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Glan.
Opening.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. They're way ahead of us. Come on.
Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Pilih gua ni dua bakal bergerak eh.
Froze them before they could attack.
Oh, dua guardian ini di freeze sama musuh, sama wild hunt. Bukan dua aja, semua penjaga tempat ini.
Selamat. SI Pizza. Coba join Lilin Yama. Ren. Ken Tabir.
The white frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay close.
Perbedaan kekuatan ya. Dia cuman gini doang, apa simple gitu. Kita harus repot.
I'll do it. Just cover me.
Buka 3 portal.
Hey, Nicola!
Just one more.
Hey, Nicola!
Kira! What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
If you can't go on,
You can't leave me here.
I'd never do that. Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
Blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me. Come, we might still catch them.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
He awaits us.
Satu menjaga sini.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Ugly bastard.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage.
Stay calm. Focus.
Alah gue bukan mau nyerang dia, mau nyerang ini.
Another rift!
Selamat!
Time to end.
Glan. Are you well and whole? I fear...
Not necessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
Larena Luna.
All right, let's watch this message.
Cyril, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
Makes sense.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid.
Lucid dream.
I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
Gingerbread
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the time and read it. I truly do believe you'll find Corsair.
Yang tempat tinggalnya.
All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Cerita dongeng yang lain.
Good idea.
Yang bocil menemukan rumah yang terbuat dari
Why do we even come?
permen gitu.
Mysterious mage herbalist. Mysterious mage herbalist. What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Kita the White Frost.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
Dia dapat power untuk
It's an
melihat.
illusion. I sensed it as well. I
Ilusi.
expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Oh.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
When you
Simple, isn't it?
Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
Oh, 12.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech.
Karakter di game itu semua
Alright.
pintar-pintar.
This might seem a bit literal.
Pengetahuannya
I'm afraid
luas
I can't
banget.
replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen,
Ini
who
riddle ya,
slept
kah?
beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
Ya, harus dicatat nih mah. Ada 4 patung ya.
Mind repeating the riddle?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath
menyerah gua.
flickering stars.
Susah deh.
All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Cuma urutan aja. Anjing. Ada keterangan di sini? dibaca.
What was that
Well.
inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
The first apa? Beast tahu gampang. 3. Yang kedua Parliament ini musik. Nah ini juga beast anjir. Terus ini ada Lament juga. Patungnya oh 4. Ini apa?
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. Lit up like a charm. Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Gak sulit deh. Sulit.
Looks like some elven sanctuary. Magic. A place of power.
Jalan balik kah? Man sedikit loot. Bagus. Tidak terlalu tersembunyi gitu.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Using it to active center of consciousness spiritual energy can be called into contact. Intinya ini buat menemukan tempat baru tersembunyi gitu. Kira bakal ngasih sih harusnya.
We going? An illusion.
Ini dia. Benar. Ketemu nih.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Siri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
Of course.
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Nah, lo nggak ngasih gue itu magic lamp ya? Harus visit dia deh. Oh, so ada quest. Berarti yang ini udah, ini di bawah tanah. Oh iya sih, gue udah tahu di bawah tanah sih. Gue nggak tahu gimana cara masuk. Talk to Keira. Fast travel paling dekat.
Run, Roach. That's it, Roach. Stuck zone. Mandiri. Ya, ada sesuatu yang panas bakal terjadi. Aku punya feeling.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But now the Magi says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
There's something. What a Billy.
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer, you've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Banyak orang mati di pulau.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Baik dengan orang desa
What
supaya
then?
Well, the
tidak ada yang
spirits who
melapor.
wander the Isle, you must establish a
Wis
rapport
di
with
desa
them.
kami.
Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite
ini
useful,
dia.
I'm sure.
Ini bakal ada magic lamp. Okay.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance.
Oof.
You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Thank you, Doang. Di mana itu? Hah? Oh, ini. Level 6. Di bawah doang. Okay. Oh.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful. from my saddle.
Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Ya, ini juga ada, wow, ada 2 slot baru. Increase chance of landing a fast attack critical hit. Fast attack critical hit damage. Increase strong attack critical hit. Butuh ini sih ya. Oh ini deh, yang magic trap. Wah. Duration 13 detik, nambah 5.
Let's dance. That stench.
Kenapa? Trigger leban. Use magic lamp to find the ghost. Ooh. Okay.
Come on.
Ada yang lebahnya nih. Sulit fokus ya. Bu. Aku sulit fokus ah. Optional.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now.
Sini. Kabur. Oh, itu magic icon magic lamp di map kah? Jangan cara salah kah cara pakai ininya?
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now.
Pretty quick now. Ini belok ke sini kan ya? Banyak amat. Cuma ada itu doang.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed? Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be...
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to...
Blood. Many must have died here.
Kalau game horror gua ada. Basement. Ya gitu lagi bunyinya.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Ada 2 orang. Ampun. Gak fokus sama sekali ya omongan mereka nih tentang apa. Tapi pasti ini tempat ini punya noble harusnya, orang kaya lah. Terus rakyat biasa ini entah gimana caranya bisa masuk.
Where's that? Where's that?
Where's that noble?
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Gak ulang. Yang ini gak ulang. Ya. Terus mereka lari ke paling atas kah? Sukan dia, anak buah dia.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it?
Menjara tempat ini.
Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Dia dibunuh. Akhirnya menjara tempat ini dibunuh mas someone. Tikusnya badi-badi nih, tidak menyerang. Waduh. Ke atas lagi.
You? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Yang mana? Bilang kok belum. Iya. Tempat juga berhasil ditemukan kah?
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped too.
Why did you leave?
You claim to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
Putri Noble.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Terus?
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave.
Semua, wah ini sedih sih memang sih. Katakan ini tempat ada 10 orang, 10-nya mati. 9-nya entah arwahnya dapat peace gitu, menghilang. Cuma lu doang yang stuck di sini.
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No. For I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Dia dikasih sama satu potion sama mage penyihir yang tinggal di tower mereka gitu. Itu potionnya sleeping potion, tapi terlalu dosisnya tau kuat nampaknya. Pas bangun dia masih gak bisa gerak, terus pelan-pelan dimakan sama tikus.
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
Dia tidak mau tinggalin tempat ini sih. Secara insting itu membuat dia harus stuck di sini. Bukan dia nggak bisa keluar dari tower ini. Dia bilang tiap malam dia masih melihat ke seberang gitu, seberang desa tempat si Graham.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Yes.
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Gue yakin si Graham ini udah punya anak, udah punya istri.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Wih, tiba-tiba jadi gelap banget. Emang segelap ini kah tadi? Oh, ini karena cahaya ini ya. Gua keluar dulu deh. Nobelnya itu mengurung banyak tikus di basement. Gua nggak tahu tikusnya apa mereka inisiatif tangkap atau karena magic dari si penyihir itu yang memancing. Ya kan tau lah ya, di film-film kan suka gitu. Kalau magic itu bisa memancing apa gitu. Tikusnya banyak terus mereka kurung di basement sebagai stok makanan gitu. Nggak tahu sih. Kalau mereka sendiri harus bersiap-siap makan tikus sih, itu udah sangat miskin, udah gak punya apa-apa. Oh, di basement. Keluar dulu. Ada fast travel gak? Main sih. Apa ini?
Hey! Wait! I've something for you! It's me, Millie! Remember me?
Of course I do.
I've a gift for you. 'Cause Mummy always said if someone's nice, you gotta thank them.
If only more people believed that.
I best be going. Auntie says I'm not to stray far from home.
Wise words. Be careful. And thanks for the gift.
Yang desanya dibantai sama Witcher. Tapi orang desanya emang kurang asem sih itu. Gak salah Witchernya. Witchernya aku biarin pergi. School of the Cat. Iya, Fisherman. Ini taruhan dia gak sendiri.
Told you I don't want to see no one.
You've got to!
Just leave me be.
Why have you been following me?
Eh?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul.
Oh.
Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
Enggak deh. Never mind.
And this be the witchman, the freak of nature.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Dia kira poison itu sleeping, Sleeping, Bang. Dia bangun, Bang.
Did you love her?
Aye. Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Dia udah dikenal orang di tower gitu loh, sama guardnya gitu. Jadi percaya orang desa itu pakai dia sebagai ya pas gitu. Kenapa dia mau? Karena dia pengen kabur berdua sama Annabelle. Bawa orang desa di situ kan. Tapi berujung jadi chaos.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done?
Disayangkan lo ya.
If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Harusnya gara-gara kisah cinta ini. Bundir ya.
Dead. Annabelle is no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta, and now she's free.
Ambil nyawa dia. Oke, agak plot twist ya. Di towernya masih ada. Ya. Mau balik ke tower sana lagi, naik ke atas lagi. Belum tentu lootnya bagus juga.
Cadmil en hol Evelker.
Go, go. Whoa there, Roach.
Terus ngomong sama Kira ini dapat magic lamp. Udahan ya.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Oh, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge, damned souls too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Ya, dia mau bikin ritual atau upacara semacam itu, tradisi lah. Tradisinya bakal memancing berbagai macam makhluk yang baik, termasuk juga yang jahat.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do, on Forefathers' Eve.
Tujuannya baik karena banyak yang meninggal gitu. Membantu mereka. Bantu spirit.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Bantu. Bye bye.